Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
In the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
In the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
In the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
In the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
In the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Action on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Pajimski. Back to Porzingis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Embiid misses.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Curry's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Embiid misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Curry goes in. Misses in close. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. George in the post, working on Green. George a screen on Butler. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's stolen by Maxey. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Porzingis passes to Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Embiid. And he drops it in from the low post. Embiid's got 5 now.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
George, a screen on Curry. Pass to George. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
George, a screen on Curry. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. George against Green. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey to the inside. Hey, it's Porzingis.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Nails it from 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Shoots over Maxey. Curry, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the jam by George. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at small forward. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, BA.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Hits the trifecta.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Man, that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Here's Drummond. Philadelphia with another miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Curry against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Curry. Here's Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. 5 on the clock. Oubre finds George. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. This one for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the wing, right side. Here's Drummond. Oubre passes to Maxey. Here's Drummond. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. Pajemski. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Oubre. Takes a 3. With the putback. Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's George. Warriors with the rebound. Outside for Green. A minute 39 left in the second. It's stolen by Drummond. To the paint. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Curry from inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. 76ers trail by 3. George, a screen on Curry.
Coming onto the floor for the
George outside from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Back to Maxey. Inside. Second chance shot. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Tipped. Here's Bona. Pass to Maxey. George outside. It's stolen by Green. Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. It's hauled in by Oubre. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Maxey on the wing. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against George. Outside Porzingis. From the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds now. Bona. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-point. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The Warriors leading. We've got Al Horford. Moody is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And here's Lowry, down low. Here's Bona, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A maestro running the 2-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Horford, left side. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Lowry.
Switch.
Driving to the basket. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Horford. Can't connect from short range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And here's Horford for three. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Outside Moody. From outside the arc. And it's Horford again missing. Well, the 76ers shooting 52% from the floor so far.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Spencer. There's the screen. With the drive. Moody from outside. And Watford pulls it down.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Well, they call him stay ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
And it's Bona missing. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Horford. There's the steal. Watford outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Up again. And that one's good. Bona's got 8.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. 76ers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Lowry with it. No made baskets yet. Horford pulls it in. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the middle. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Lowry outside. Offline with a 3. The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Screen by Horford. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. Drummond's checked in for Bona.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Drummond. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Watford with a screen. Lowry into the lane. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And stolen by Melton. Horford right side. He can't get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Sixers on top. They lead by 5. All right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. The 3 from Curry. Paul George pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Unable to get that one. Good D by Porzingis. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And it's Maxey missing. Warriors trail by 3. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering to take the lead. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 21 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Embiid.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
76ers trail by 4. Pass to Maxey. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
A nice show of force by Porzingis, putting some muscle on the drive to finish right through contact. Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
It's stolen by Maxey. Up top, George, defended by Porzingis. Curry against Maxey. Oh, it's off! And the Warriors with possession. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Porzingis. Puts up the tray. Oh, KP with the 3.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Maxey. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Oh, Curry showing off the range. 76ers trail by 7. Now Maxey, Drummond with the screen. A minute 20 left in the game. Oh, yeah! That's good!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Curry splashes it in.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
George with a steal. Drummond inside. Working on Porzingis. Puts it up from 12. And Porzingis with the block. A long three. George is there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 8.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Curry! Oh, he misses the deep three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Drummond, the screen on Green. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Butler outside. Now Porzingis. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. That court pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this.
Goes up the baseline. Podziemski grabs the board. The kick outside to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
And Brunson, here we go. Green with the ball. Hart covering. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. It's deflected. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And Mikal Bridges, good for three.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Now here's Hart, following the miss by Porzingis. Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 6.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. It's good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Stolen by Anunoby. And stolen by Butler. Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. The 3. Curry's shot is good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hart outside. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
George, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Towns for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Bridges following the Porzingis miss from deep and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 4. Curry outside, drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Towns missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And the Warriors, another 3.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's hard penetrating. It's stolen by Green. No good. Shot missing. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson. Towns at the elbow. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got his second bucket.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands, and he lets it fly.
Porzingis to 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Brunson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Al Porzingis, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. To the inside. Green passes to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. A free ball from Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brunson.
Well, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Towns penetrating. Anunoby has the open look. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 8. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
20 feet out. Curry with another miss. Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Down low. And kick out to Anunoby. At the heart. Porzingis with the block. Pass to Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Porzingis finds Green. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Brunson against Curry. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
The shot by Curry, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Anunoby outside. That's tipped. Towns for 3. Offensive rebound. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Anunoby.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
And a deep three from Curry. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 24.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And if they keep training the threes like they've been, we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in the proportion. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Curry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 12. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. The Knicks shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. Towns a screen on Green. Hart the pass to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Curry with the 3. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Hart. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry with Bridges covering.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Towns. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Spencer, the pass to Horford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Horford's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Towns, the screen. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
That one is off. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
1:51 left in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And a dunk by Horford.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Horford. Golden State moving the ball around. And a dunk by Horford.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 17-foot shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 13 with that last one. To the middle.
There's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors leading by 14. To the paint. Here's Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Outside, Horford. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A nice shot by Moody. Here's Brunson. He has 6. Towns wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Runs in the pass to Hart. It's stolen by Green. Launches it. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
To the middle, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Launches from deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Takes it off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Knicks with the rebound. Towns is... The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Offensive rebound.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
A fierce two-hander. Curry attacking.
Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry at the line.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. No good on the shot. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Screen by Porzingis. Podziemski with it. Now guarded by Towns. And that one, good.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
To the inside, Hart. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the tip. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
The Warriors shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Backcourt violation. New York ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns, a screen on Curry. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by New York. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Pajemski.
Warriors lead.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's Curry. And that's collected by Brunson. Into the lane.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second personal foul.
That one falls for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Stephen Curry buries it from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score.
We'd like to thank you for coming.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up for Doris.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage
Jackson!
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the Indiana Pacers at Gamebridge Fieldhouse. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Well, Clark, we've got two teams here that have serious depth. They don't need to rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of versatility and depth, anybody can step up on any given night.
Curry's shot is off, and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low, and stolen by Porzingis. Curry with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry's shot is off. Here's Shepherd. Siakam with a screen on Curry. Here's Shepherd. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Neesmith's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Inside, tipped. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Siakam looking it over. To the paint. Here's Huff. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Huff's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Counted from distance.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Podziemski. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you guys.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Green against Siakam. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 8.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And again, no good by Golden State. Indiana leading by 4. Neesmith with it. Now Pajemski defending. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. And here's Shepard for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Siakam the screen. Here's Shepard. And he can't get that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. The 3 from Curry knocks down the long J. Curry's got 11.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton against Curry. 13 feet out. Halliburton misses.
That's a chance he typically converts.
To the inside, Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Fires from way outside. And the Warriors get it back. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Shepard. Siakam the screen. To end the run. He can't hit that time. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Pajemski. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
VA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Siakam outside to the middle. Here's Huff. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
To the paint. Knocked away. Horford with a steal. Pass to Spencer. Inside. Got a piece of it. Siakam outside. Here's Huff. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he breaks this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Zubats, he's checked in for Huff. Here's Halliburton. Still no points. Here's Zubats. Horford with the block.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Pass to Moody. Back to Horford. The three is up. Hey, Horford from range.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard outside. There's a screen by Toppin. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-7 run. Puts up a deep three. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Indiana should have got a decent clip. 45% for the game. Jackson, pass to Huff. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Huff's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. Toppin outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Warriors lead by 7. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then it's Toppin, and it's Furphy in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Down low. Here's Huff, and he dunks it down.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Nembhard. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Horford outside. Outside Moody. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Huff's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Here's Huff. Off target with the 3. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Here's the pick. Here's Huff. Jackson outside. Here's Huff. Horford covering. Huff, good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Horford for 3. And it's Horford again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Huff. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
A deep 3. And it's Horford again missing. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Horford is versatile now. He's a big guy that can play on the perimeter, but his bread is buttered with jelly and jam inside.
That's good from Horford. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Furphy. Shepard, he's checked in for Jackson. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Nembhard. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Santos. Jimmy Butler comes in for Moody. Pajimski's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Spencer. And the Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Pajimski. Still without a bucket. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry. For 3. The rebound by Neesmith.
Kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Huff. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 4. Now Green. Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Hey, the defense has to recognize that Butler is a threat to throw it down. He's about 6'7", maybe 6'8".
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. PA, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. And he's good on the second. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Curry from deep three-point land. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Indiana has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam the screen. Here's Neesmith. Buried from 15 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their play. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Curry against Halliburton. Driving inside. What a take from Halliburton!
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
They get the rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Siakam, pass to Huff. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. The putback. A thunder jam by Porzingis.
Boy, if you don't put a body on Porzingis, he's fantastic at finding ways to score on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. And the bucket is good. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Siakam with a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Shepherd. Butler covering. Now Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. From deep. Butler rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 7. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Neesmith with it. Now guarded by Butler. Now here's Neesmith. The D's right on him. Curry against Halliburton. Green fires. Outworking everybody. Jimmy Butler.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Here's Huff, defended by Porzingis. Oh, he cannot hit. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Now Green. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:19 left to play in the 4th. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Indiana making a switch here. Zubac's checked in.
Number 40, Ivica Zubac.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry! No good from 3!
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Zubac, it's good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Siakam there for the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Beyond the arc. Zubac pulls it down. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors with possession, leading by 5. Buries it from outside.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
From long range. Oh, the shot is off. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all
bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
George with the screen on Brunson. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. All alone. Good work there as it goes.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Anunoby in the corner. Bridges with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Towns. A 3-ball. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. George with the screen on Brunson. Maxey kicks to George. Down low. Embiid, no good. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Hart, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. George sets a screen for Maxey to the left wing. Embiid finds Oubre. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bridges against Oubre. Inside, Hart. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the dunk by Towns.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the middle. Embiid, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh my. Karl-Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Hart. Good on the triple.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
George passes to Embiid and stolen by Hart. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Misses from short range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. To the paint, here's Embiid. And nothing is falling for him right now. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
Let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Brunson, here we go. Basket good.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Brunson, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
And it goes down 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Maxey against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey to the inside. He doesn't hit that one. He can't get that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in its center. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Again, Philadelphia.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Maxey against Brunson. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And the three off target. New York trailing. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Anunoby passes to Hart, and it's sent back by Drummond. '76ers moving the ball around. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. And the shot falls short this time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Now Bridges. Down low, Hart. And no good that time. Good D by Drummond. In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to George. Here's Maxey. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And it's 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Maxey against Brunson. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Maxey kicks to Drummond, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Edgecombe, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on George. Hart kicks to Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Drummond, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Towns, no good on the shot, a bit long that time. Out to the wing. Oubre for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Brunson with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Maxey. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
George dishes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Towns, a screen on George. Back to Towns. And just miss after miss right now. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Stand up and get ready for your Pocket Lights Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Quentin Grimes. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Pass to Watford. To the paint. And that one's good. Bona's got his first points of the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Payne. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Towns. Off target from 3-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Watford. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Edwards, a screen on Hart. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lowry banked in off the glass. Lowry's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. That one goes in.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Lowry finds Watford. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And they're moving it up. Here's Towns, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. The 76ers leading by 5. And here's Lowry. Top of the key. It's a hand on it. And that one's good. Bona's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The rebound by Watford. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Watford. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New York, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Back to George. To the inside. Oubre. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And that one drops. And it's now 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Connects from 3-point range. Maxey's got 14 points.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Maxey on the wing. George with the ball. Hart covering. Down low. Here's Embiid. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Anunoby against Maxey. Back to Hart. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Now, here's Maxey. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resource.
And so it's Philadelphia. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Shot clock at 3. Embiid lane.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
To the middle. Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Towns. Maxey kicks to George. High post, Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby in the corner. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here they come. Oubre, no one around him. And the three ball is good. Oubre's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Towns.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And the first one drops. Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers.
Karl-Anthony Towns.
He doesn't get the second one. Philadelphia leading by 12. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And stolen by Hart. 3-on-3. Hart with the screen for Towns. Now Hart. And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's George. Cleared away by Brunson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now Towns. And stolen by Maxey. Oubre. Oh, wow!
Is powerful.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Oubre. Now Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. Now Oubre. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns, three, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oubre launches it. Trained from outside.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
And I loved his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Now George. Now Maxey. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 19, that one goes.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, They are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Shoots a three. It's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Carl Anthony Towns.
And he jams it in.
Defensive foul. Carl Anthony Towns.
Free throw, no good for Drummond. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively.
Good stuff, Allie, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Feel like I need a chip, but finally not biting my nails. I'm in the air like Nimbus, Hercules, Mount Olympus, Hades plotting on me since I was a baby. He a big. Now what's my favorite word? M-O-N-E-Y. Till.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's George. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Pacers on the move. And here they go. Pass to Huff. To the inside. It's stolen by Maxey. George passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Shepard. Outside Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Oubre. Here's Nesmith. It's rebounded by George. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Craig.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here's Siakam. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Here's Huff. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. Up top, Embiid. The floater, and the shot goes in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Shepard. And there's the screen. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. The rebound by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Takes it inside. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Edgecombe, the bucket on the assist from Maxey.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage. I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. The Sixers lead by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's George. Oubre, a screen on Siakam. George passes to Oubre. Count it.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the Pacers with possession here. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Halliburton with the ball. Started now by George.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. An easy two on the layup. Maxey's got 6 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Halliburton. No points so far. To the wing on the left. And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Embiid misses. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam outside. To the paint. Down low. Here's Huff. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Philadelphia on top, up by 10. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position. Embiid inside, defended by Halliburton. Embiid, too easy. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Huff, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Embiid missing again. Pacers trail by 10. Inside. Huff can't get it to go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Oh, impressive strength from Edgecombe. Young guys like him need confidence building buckets like this.
Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Halliburton with the ball. He's scoreless. Drummond grabs the miss. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. 3 on 3. Here's Huff. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Back to Drummond. Pass to Maxey. Now here's George. He's covered by Siakam.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now Neesmith. There's the triple. Here's Huff. Uses the glass on the layup. Huff's got 12 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Maxey against Halliburton. Drummond for 3. Buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 14.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Huff. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Nembhard outside. Pass to Huff. Jackson on the wing. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Sixers lead by 12. There's the drive. Edgecombe, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Maxey on the wing. He has 6. Philadelphia with another miss.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
There's a screen by Toppin. To the left side wing. Here's Huff. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Huff's got 17 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front? Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pacers trail by 11. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. George for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Huff, good. Huff's got 21 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Drummond, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Drummond's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Huff. Edwards pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 8. Watford the pass to Drummond. Lowry, right side. Drummond, the screen on Nembhard. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nembhard outside. Oh, Drummond with a block. It's Edwards on the wing. All sorts of time. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 11. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Edwards, the pass to Drummond. That three's off the mark. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They set a pick. Here's Nembhard. Up and in on the layup. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Toppin, a screen on Lowry. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. That one no good. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pacers trail by 11. Nembhard outside. Inside. Here's Huff. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Bonus checked in for Drummond. And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
It's Grimes on the wing. No good from outside. Indiana shooting an average of 43% from the floor. There's the screen. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. And Indiana misses again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
To the paint. Here's Bona. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Toppin with it. He's against Watford. Indiana again missing. The Sixers lead by 11. Lowry outside. And he lobs it up. Toppin with his field. Jackson with it. Watford covering. Yep, that one's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Nembhard against Lowry. Shoots over Nembhard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Jackson against Lowry. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Huff. The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top, up 9. And we're coming right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set the pick. Unloads from 13. Halliburton, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Embiid can't hit. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton outside. Siakam right side. Shoots over George. The putback. Outside for Halliburton. Down low. Here's Huff. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. The 3 from Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Maxey against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam left side. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Maxey. Embiid elevates.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Siakam. Here's Huff. He launches. Embiid there for the rebound. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For 3, Cash from downtown. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Now George shoots a 3. Embiid outside Oubre. Now Embiid. Another chance. Oh, he jammed it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Yes, sir! Philadelphia's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's George. Fires the 3. That misses. Here's Shepard. They set the screen. Down it goes! 17 points was their biggest margin. Embiid fires and No one in the vicinity.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses the three. And here's Indiana now. It's a 13-point game. See on the screen.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey. Third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Welcome. Allie, thank you as always. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse.
Who say does that star spin?
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. That court pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. They double-team Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Embiid wide open. Off target with his 3. Now Podziemski. Screened by Porzingis. The train gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. Embiid kicks to George. Inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Drills it from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Green, the pass to Curry. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. George with the screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. George. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lane.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Now Oubre after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Embiid with the screen on Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here is George. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And it's Drummond with the jam.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Curry's shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Drummond with a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Drummond. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 9. Porzingis high post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has gotten 5.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Drummond the screen. Maxey kicks to Drummond. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Back to Porzingis, over Drummond, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss him goodbye.
From the arc, Curry with another miss. The 76ers leading by 8. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster when that can be as difficult as anything.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Left side Maxey. Over to the left wing. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. An easy 2 points on the layup. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Here's Porzingis, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And that's now 7 points for Porzingis.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
George with a screen on Curry. Outside, George. Tries again. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Fires from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Embiid. Misses from close range. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Warriors trail by 7. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
A nice shot by Embiid.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint, here's Podziemski. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with the screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. Inside, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Here's Edgecombe. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And the first half is now in the books. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 8. And Allie LaForce has got thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Drummond, Quentin Grimes out there with Payne, then there's Edwards. And it's Watford into the force line. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one's good. Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
And finished off by Horford.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Moody.
A fantastic passing big. Horford makes great decisions with the ball.
Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
The 76ers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Horford against Drummond. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
The 76ers leading by 5. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And it's Drummond missing. Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Spencer. For the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Drummond dishes to Payne. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Horford, no luck. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Payne's shot is good. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's just a crafty attack by Horford, taking his motion into the inside.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Cuts off the pass. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Melton. And that one, good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kane looking around. As to Drummond from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. It's tipped, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Horford off the inbound.
An active and alert defender, Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Watford finds Grimes. Down low, here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Drummond's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Horford, no luck.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Drummond up top, guarded by Horford. To the inside, got a piece of it. Redford, no good that time. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Horford. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Back to Moody. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Horford.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Drummond a screen. Payne kicks to Drummond. Horford with the Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Shot from 16. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
And Drummond gets it to go on the assist from Payne. And that's 21 points for Andre Drummond.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Philadelphia shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw missing. Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the second. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. 76ers lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski, and there's Porzingis, and it's Spencer in at the 1 spot. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Bank shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Now here's Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. High post shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Here's Porzingis. Oubre pulls it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
To the wing right side. Embiid finds Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Curry outside. Steph Curry with the answer.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Curry against Maxey. Outside George. Here's Embiid. Porzingis pulls it down. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And that's an intentional foul. Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. Curry against Maxey. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Porzingis against Drummond. Now Maxey. And stolen by Butler. Here we go, 1-on-1. To tie it up. Cleared away by George. The 76ers leading by 3. Drummond in the post. He's defended by Pajemski. Drummond sets the screen for George. That one's off. Still out of sync. Golden State's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Curry. No good. That would have tied it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Curry fires. Porzingis, oh, hits the putback.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Podziemski.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Maxey. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over the wall. Oh! Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at shooting guard. Now here's Curry inside. Porzingis. And that one's good.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Hart. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Brunson. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
B.A., there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart, and stolen by Green. Outside Curry, stolen by Bridges, and now the Knicks on the break. Towns with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Towns can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry passes to Porzingis. Beyond the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the Warriors miss again. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. He takes it in. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart to the paint. Here's Anunoby, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Butler from deep three-point range. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
The three from Curry. Hart pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside, Anunoby on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got 5 now.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Towns for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. 6 points for him.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4" Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby against Butler. Towns, right side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's powered home by Towns.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. From behind the arc. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Well, he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Inside. That one's good. This game is all even. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Towns a screen on Curry. Down low. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And the basket by Curry. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. The shot by Towns, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
These are his first free throws of the game. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
The Knicks with the lead. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Towns. The three. No good there. The Warriors shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. To the middle. Porzingis misses. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hart with it. Give him 8. To the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Towns a screen on Curry. 5 to shoot. Bridges finds Brunson. The Warriors pull it in. Right side Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Hart. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart with a screen on Porzingis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Towns. Off target at the rim. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guards. A good look from Horford. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
To the inside. Pass to Spencer. Outside Moody. Oh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Brunson passes to Towns, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Al Horford. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Horford, left side. Here's Santos. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. Nice D from Moody. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Santos. The 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Not going to go that time. Horford with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 5. It's stolen by Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Back to Horford. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Pass to Spencer. And stolen by Brunson. Going inside. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Outside Moody. Out to Horford. To stop the drought. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Towns is screen on Melton. And Bridges. Here we go. It's Hart on the wing. For the lead. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Screen by Horford. No good with a layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Towns, that's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Horford outside, puts up a deep 3. Horford missing again. Knicks leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson rushes in. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 8.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Pass to Towns. And a missed layup. And stolen by Brunson. The shot by Towns, no good. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 2 on the clock. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Porzingis. To take the lead. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Butler against Towns. Bridges outside. Towns screen from downtown. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors trailing. Curry from deep three-point land. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And New York shooting 52% from the floor so far.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Porzingis passes to Curry. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Hard against Green. And Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Stolen by Bridges. It's hard on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. Pass to Curry. From downtown. Ooh, it misses. New York leading by 4. Towns, a screen on Curry. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. With the tip. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. The putback. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Stephen Curry. Bridges pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. That's just not a good look.
Towns outside. Anunoby a screen on Porzingis. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Anunoby. Oh, no good on the layup. Warriors trail by 6. Now Porzingis. Outside Pajemski. Porzingis sets a screen. Brunson against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry fires! Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation balance of the game, he delivers.
Yes, sir! He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now Porzingis takes a three. Oh, KP with the three.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Hart. And stolen by Green. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, the stuff.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And he drives in. Butler rips down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Hart! And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know,
Thanks, Alec. Great interview.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
We all know Mother Nature. It's all in the family, but I am of no relation. No matter who's buying, I'm a celebration. Black and white diamonds, segregation. My money up, you just hunting up. Young money running, and you just runner ups. I don't feel I done enough, so I'ma keep on doing it. That tunchi a young tuna fish. Yeah. I'm going back in. Okay, I lost my mind. It's somewhere out there stranded. I think you staying under me if you don't understand me. Had my heart broken by this woman named Tammy. But gonna be so I could.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst, Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam, right side. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. 5 to shoot. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given him another look offensively.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Porzingis passes to Butler. Porzingis inside, covered by Siakam. Porzingis can't hit. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Porzingis against Siakam. Comes up empty down low. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Curry, good. Curry's got 8 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Curry can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Porzingis. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Toppin passes to Siakam. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. And here's the break. And slam dunk by Butler.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Here's Siakam. Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Halliburton picks him up. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 14 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
6-second difference between shot and game time. Nembhard's shot is good. Warriors leading by 5. Fires for 3. Toppin pulls it in. Halliburton against Curry. Siakam. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Nesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis with the block. Curry kicks to Green. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Here's Siakam. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league, exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Porzingis looking it over, unloads from 13, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Man, the jump shot of Porzingis, a thing of beauty, and the assertiveness. He knows he can get the shot he wants anytime he wants.
In the corner, it's Toppin. And here is Nesmith. Scoreless thus far over Butler. And that one comes up a bit short. Warriors leading by 11. Curry way outside. Toppin pulls it in.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
A 3 from Porzingis. Pacers with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Pass to Halliburton, and Siakam has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Pacers trail by 8 to the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 23 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Siakam outside. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porzingis finds Curry. Curry with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Porzingis with the block. Launches it from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys?
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Halliburton against Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Lays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Curry from deep 3-point territory. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. You've got Moses Moody. Horford is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Santos in at power forward. Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Warriors leading by 11. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And here's Indiana. Here's Huff. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nembhard for 3. And Spencer pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 on the field to start the second half. Shoots the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Indiana. 11-point game. Tapping a screen on Melton. Jackson passes to Huff. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Left side, Horford. Wide open. Pacers with the rebound. Tappan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Hits the three-point bomb. Huff's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Good work defensively by Horford. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Moody. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Horford kicks to Melton. Horford the pass to Melton. Clock at 4. Stolen by Nembhard. Here's Furphy. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Spencer. Nembhard covering. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Horford the pass to Spencer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pacers trail by 8. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Off the inbound, and it's good on the way in. He has 7. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message. Of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also as a coach you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches but the teammates.
Here's Spencer. It's good from long range, and the Warriors lead by 7.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
Outside, Horford takes the 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run here. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tipped away. Here's the break. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Horford. And the jump by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
There's a good screen. Pass to Huff. Back to Jackson. Inside. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Indiana, they've got Andrew Nembhard. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Toppin in at the 4. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Toppin with it. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 10.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
Here's Nembhard. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And Indiana making a change here.
First team foul. In for Indiana. Pascal Siakam. Aaron Nesmith. Tyrese Halliburton.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Curry's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton, good look inside.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Driving to the basket. And Nesmith with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Curry can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Curry. And it's off. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. It's stolen by Nembhard. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Toppin. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Got it to go.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Porzingis. The shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes it inside, and good that time.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Green by Siakam. Nembhard. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Halliburton, Toppin, and the 3 misses.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Curry fires. Misses the 3.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Green. Off target from outside. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Strong move off the glass.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, what a move! And he got it! Nice execution on the layup.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Now Halliburton. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Outside Porzingis for three. Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
Thank you, Jimmy and Tom.
Great job. Thanks for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
getting into the zone. Hello from 2K Sports. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Towns. Outside Hart, back to Towns. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And so it's New York with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Anunoby against Oubre. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. 18 feet out. Again, the Sixers score.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Towns passes to Brunson. It's stolen by Maxey. Down low. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Edgecombe.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Edgecombe, and here's Oubre from the arc. Drills it from deep. Oubre's got 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Embiid can't hit.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And Embiid throws it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. Hart pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside Brunson. Now Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
16-10.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid.
Philadelphia substitution. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And here's Maxey outside. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 5 now.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Oubre. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Drummond to screen on Bridges. Edgecombe, no good. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 5. And stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break. Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Brunson against Maxey. Back to Drummond. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Back to Drummond. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Brunson. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. So it's Philadelphia now. Drummond to screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Drummond. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fast break. Here comes New York. And there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist from Towns.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Knicks trail by 7. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Who poked away.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Here's Oubre. No good that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Outside Hart. Inside. Oubre with a steal. For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 10.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Brunson. And he drains the quick shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Towns a screen on George. Hart passes to Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
The shot won't fall.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Anunoby against Oubre. Back to Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
For 3, George. Ooh, basket interference. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hart. Stripped away. Here's Maxey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hunting for opportunity. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Edwards. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Bona in at the 5 down low.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Watford. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Anunoby. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
The Sixers lead by 9. Here's Grimes. The Sixers again can't hit. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Bridges down low, Maxey covering, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. Anunoby covering. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Over a minute and a half now into the third quarter action. Pass to Watford. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Watford's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Towns.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Bridges passes to Hart. To the middle. The shot by Towns, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. Watford inside, Hart's there. The shot that time not on target. Anunoby for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside, kicks it out Towns, puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Hornets got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lowry. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Bona. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Hart passes to Towns, and a nice finish on the layup. Towns has got 10.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Philadelphia moving it around. Fires it from 18. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bridges passes to Hart. Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns. Going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Bona. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Hart passes to Towns. Yes, it's good. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Hart with a screen on Lowry. Brunson passes to Towns. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Embiid can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
He hits the second from the line. Anunoby against Oubre. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throws of the game, and he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. Right side, Anunoby. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sixers ahead, up to... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. New York trailing. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Oh, book it! Embiid, a triple!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 9-point 76ers lead. The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hart goes in. High post Towns. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh. Talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Philadelphia leading by 9. George, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Towns can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. George against Hart. Inside to halt the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George feels it out a bit. Embiid, and he slams it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Outside Anunoby. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Here's Towns. Hard outside. Now Towns. Oh, it's off target.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now Embiid. Throws it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The Sixers lead by 16. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Maxey.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Hard against Embiid. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. Here's Maxey.
76ers lead.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now Bridges. Now Towns. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Embiid. Now George. And stolen by Bridges. Towns. And he slams it home.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Embiid. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Back on 6'5".
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Three-pointer by Embiid. Toppin pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. Now, Neesmith tapping a screen on Oubre. Pass to Siakam. A floater. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Maxey against Halliburton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Got that one up quick.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Siakam inside. Embiid's there. Siakam misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. George, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Halliburton. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pacers trail by 4. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. 76ers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll revenue current tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook. We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
Now, here's Siakam, and the shot goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 7.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Pass to George. Shoots over Toppin. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Embiid wide open. They can't stop the run with that one. Nemhard with it. No scoring in this one. And it's good. 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 4. And here is Toppin. There's the screen. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Toppin. And stolen by Drummond. They're running. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Here's Siakam. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Siakam with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And stolen by Maxey. From outside the arc with the tip. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. The offensive rebound. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
There's a screen by Toppin. Siakam, right side. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Drummond with a screen on Halliburton. Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Siakam. And yes, it's good. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Over Maxey. Again, Indiana.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Drummond the screen on the top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Nembhard. Rebound by the 76ers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can command respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Maxey kicks to Drummond. He takes it in. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Siakam passes to Toppin. Siakam a screen on George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 4. Here's Grimes. Here's Bona. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Jackson deciding where to go with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Bona. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Bona's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Toppin sends a screen for Jackson. Pass to Huff. To the middle. Now, here's Toppin. With 4 seconds on the clock, a nice shot by Huff.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They got Jackson. Also, Andrew Nembhard is out there. And it's Furphy in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Payne. He has yet to score. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Furphy. Payne covering. There's a screen by Toppin. It's Nembhard on the wing. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Grimes. And the layup's good off the glass. Grimes has got the first field goal of the second half for Philadelphia.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Bona for the tie, and he lays it up and in. Bona's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Toppin sets a screen for Jackson. Driving the lane, and it's good for 2. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton's checked in for Andrew Nembhard.
For Indiana, 0.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. A nice shot by Huff.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Chopping, and it's off from three-point range. Pass to Bona. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Halliburton with it. 9 points in the game so far. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Pass to Huff. Now Toppin to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Bona. The shot from the low post is good. Bona's got 10. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. .105 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Jackson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside Jackson. 26 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Huff.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff. Shoots from 12. The shot comes out. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Whew.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Embiid. And that one is off. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Kept alive. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
To the middle, here's Siakam. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oubre for 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Oubre for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Maxey on the wing. So the wing on the left. Pass to Embiid. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton. Embiid there for the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
That one drops.
Unlike most young guards, Eshton would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Now Siakam. No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Joel Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Siakam. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Saves him with the putback.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Screen by Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That one is off. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Siakam has screen on Oubre. Now Siakam. Missed on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That does not go. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
George with the screen on Halliburton. Outside George. And he drives in. Doesn't get that one. Now the Pacers moving it up. And stolen by Maxey.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now, here's Maxey. Knocks down the 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
My worst days still got nothing to lose. Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Curry. 4-3. Porzingis misses. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
The 3 from Curry. The putback.
The ball goes to Philadelphia.
Here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Porzingis. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
That shot, no good. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here they come. Curry's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Maxey against Curry. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Outside Maxey. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And he gets the bucket. Porzingis has got 6 points.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Yeah?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And it's Maxey missing. The Warriors lead by 5. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
The 3 from Curry. On target from range. 5 points in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Building a big advantage early
really, with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Curry, no good. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey attacking. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. And it's Green missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Pass to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And a double-digit lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low.
It's not about height, it's about hook. That board was all effort.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 10. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Maxey missing. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Drummond's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth.
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association? Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. 76ers trail by 14 to the inside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
George with a steal. Pass to Drummond. George against Butler. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Poke loose. It's stolen by Maxey. And there's the drive. Add that to it. Now 3 for 6.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. It feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
It's stolen by Curry. Outside, Green. Curry looking it over. Pass to Pajimski. Back to Curry. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Again, Philadelphia.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Porzingis. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to George. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. George has got 7 points in the game. The Warriors lead by 7. To the paint. Curry against Maxey. Fires the 3. Curry. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And the jam by Drummond.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maxey. And Porzingis with the block. Maxey against Curry. Porzingis for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Moody, DeAnthony Melton out there with Al Horford, and it's Spencer in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Horford against Drummond. Horford outside. Fires for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Takes the 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Watford with a screen. Pass to Bona. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Here's Bona. Horford with the block. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3-ball. And it's Horford again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Marner. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
The 76ers making a switch here. George, he's checked in for Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Maxey in for Payne. Pass to Santos. It's deflected. Right side Maxey. George with it. Now Horford defending. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Count it.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Here's Spencer. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Edgecombe, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And George with the jam.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
George, no good. The Warriors lead by 10. From deep, Melton. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
That makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Santos good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Horford. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers.
On the floor for the 76ers, number 1, Andre Drummond.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Spencer. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through. 76ers trail by 13. Here's George. He's off on that one. Nice D from Horford. Moody with it. Here's Santos. Sinks the tray. Santos has got 8. Drummond for 3. Horford with the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 41% in this game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center position. From about 16, George's shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. From deep, Drummond grabs the miss. Curry against Maxey. It's George on the wing. Back to Drummond. George left side. Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Pajemski. Green, a screen. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drummond to screen on Butler. Maxey passes to Drummond. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Green with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And the basket by Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Porzingis, and yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
From deep three-point range. Not that time. 76ers trail by 15. For 3. Oh, he leaves no question.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Puts up the tray. No good.
So he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Drummond to screen on Curry. Maxey. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Fires the 3. The triple drop.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Curry! The 3 ball is down!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's #facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Launches it from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Curry with a steal. With the floater. They get it back. Here's Porzingis. No luck on that one. And Philadelphia has possession. Pass to Maxey. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game. Oh, count it! Wow!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Keeps it alive to the middle. Back to Porzingis. Up top, Pajemski. Over George. The shot by Pajemski, no good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this.
Looking at the players on these rosters doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porzingis with the block. Three-pointer. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 6. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
the game. And so here is New York. It's a 5-point game. Towns wide open. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's Brunson missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now Bridges, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Bridges passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. I like him now handling in this situation.
1:41 left here in the first quarter. Hart, wide open, he fired. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Towns drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Warriors leading by 7. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good with the triple. Brunson against Curry. Inside, here's Hart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. A 3 from Porzingis. Sinks the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
And that one drops for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Curry outside, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Butler kicks to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. He's got 15.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Hart. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And stolen by Butler. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamonos. And, guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Butler. Hart, that's good.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
Oh, yeah. He can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. 4 on the clock. Pass to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. And again, no good by Golden State. Knicks trail by 12. Down low. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
And Brunson, here we go. Curry with it. 15 points in the game. Puts it up from 17, and it's good off the back rim and in.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Bridges, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Knicks trail by 11. Stolen. Here's Curry. Curry finishes off the break.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And Towns drops them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Anunoby outside. To the middle. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Towns.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Hart. New York missing again.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Knicks trail by 17, and Anunoby finds Brunson. Now here's Towns, and he gets the bucket. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 traps in the tray. Curry's got 28.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Towns down low. Off on the layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Number 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody. Horford is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Spencer in at the 1 spot. Spencer's shot is off. Knicks trail by 20. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Here's Moody. Hits it from 3-point range. Moody's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. The Knicks shoot just 34% from the floor. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Horford, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Horford the pass to Melton. Back to Horford. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Warriors leading by 20. Outside, Horford. Shoots over Towns. Horford, no luck. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Hart. Here he goes. And Hart throws it down.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Towns comes with a double team. Horford goes in. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. And the Knicks miss again. Warriors leading by 20. For three. Melton, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brunson surveying the D. 5 on the clock.
Well, how about the defensive effort from Al Horford? Just playing so hard, making sure the shooter can't get a clean look.
Spencer, the pass to Horford. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the inside, deflects the pass. And now Horford pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Missed inside. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Anunoby, out to Bridges, and stolen by Melton. Here's Spencer. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Horford attacking, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. 34 seconds left in the third. And Hart has it in the corner. Towns for 3. Cans it from downtown. Towns has got 21 in the game.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. Three-pointer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Over Green. The putback. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Porzingis finds Curry. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Bridges passes to Towns. From 11 feet away. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hart.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Curry from deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Inside. Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Back to Green. Golden State moving it around. Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Warriors leading by 20. Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors miss again. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And stolen by Hart. With the shot, Anunoby finds Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here is Bridges. Back to Towns. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry passes to Green. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Well, their size, their strength, and their skilled passing ability. Draymond Green has such a great mix of attribute and skill.
And it's Towns penetrating. Anunoby. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
And that one is good. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. To the paint. Off the glass. And it's the Warriors with the ball.
69.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
It's good!
Warriors lead 71-53.
Majemski on the wing. And stolen by Hart. It's deflected. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
I've been rich off for taking them risks. This make me for have one wish. All of they.
A quick peek into the locker room as the greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. From 15 feet away. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
It's stolen by Green. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Now here's Nembhard, defended by Podziemski. And here's Nembhard. That one goes. Count it. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not get any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Drops in the 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Siakam the screen. Here's Nembhard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Siakam with a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Podziemski from 13. And Toppin pulls it down. Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam, right side. The ball's knocked loose. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
And here's Siakam for three. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's the three. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Toppin's shot is off. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Porzingis, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Porzingis misses. Pacers trail by 13. Siakam outside. Down low. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Porzingis misses. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 23%. Not great so far.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And then Siakam with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. The Warriors lead by 11. The 3 from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Nembhard with it. Green picks him up. And here's Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Siakam the screen. Here's Nembhard. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
To the inside. Porzingis misses. Pacers trail by 13. Toppin, a screen on Butler. Pass to Toppin, launches a three, sends it home from three-point land. Toppin's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Halliburton with a steal. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Siakam with a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Sinks it from distance.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Curry against Halliburton. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 17. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Porzingis passes to Curry, stolen by Siakam. Launches it. And it's Siakam again missing. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-5. Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
Nembhard outside. Elbow shot. That one goes in. Nembhard's got 4 points this quarter.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Jackson, also Andrew Nembhard out there, and it's Toppin in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Connects from downtown. Toppin's got 8.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Huff. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Al Horford. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Fires it. And again, no good by Golden State. Pacers trail by 12. To the middle. The layup off target. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Horford. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nembhard left side. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Good on both. Here's Spencer. No points yet. Here's Melton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, with Melton, you get a lot. You get floor spacing, steals, you can play both guard positions, and he's a good rebounder for his size, too.
Good on the second one. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Jackson against Melton. Here's Huff. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Huff's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. The Warriors pull it in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
On the wing, Nembhard. Give him 8. Into the lane. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. Moody on the wing. From deep, Melton hits the three-pointer.
Boy, his teammates and coaches encourage Melton to be aggressive.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Huff can't get it to go.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Murphy grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Out to the wing. And here's Toppin from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Santos good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's a pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Huff's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Jackson surveying the D. Huff, good. Huff's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
With 4 on the clock, and Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers trail by 11. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Off. Good.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And here's Curry for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin with it. Over Green. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. They push it up 4 on 3. From deep three-point land. That one is off. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Toppin. Curry with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Curry's shot is off. The Pacers shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Murphy. Butler covering. Here's Huff. Toppin, left side. It's stolen by Green. Takes a 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 38 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for Huff. Neesmith comes in for Murphy. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Jackson. Now Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry fires. The 3 is off. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Siakam with a screen on Butler. Here's Siakam. He launches. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Money from 3.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Halliburton. Cripple! Tyrese Halliburton.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Curry! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Halliburton outside. Now Toppin. It's tipped. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Halliburton against Curry. Now Butler. Halliburton.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
For Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Puts up a deep 3. Toppin rips down the board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Halliburton. First personal foul. Second team
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry fires. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Nimhart fires. It's money from deep. Pulls the trigger. Toppin rips down the board. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good. And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
You know, here tonight. Make sure.
Thanks, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final, it's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Towns. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Towns, the pass to Hart. That one, no good. George with the defensive effort. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Hart. Here's Maxey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Towns after the made shot from Joel Embiid. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Fires from deep. Embiid, no good. And the Knicks with possession. 4-point game. Anunoby kicks to Towns. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Maxey. A three from George. Tips it. Rebounded by Hart. Embiid's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Embiid, diving in, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Drills the three-pointer. Embiid's got 7 points.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And it's Towns missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They get a hand on it. Another shot. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they can keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. No good, unable to end this run.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
That one falls. Towns has got his second basket.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Maxey against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 9 points for Joel Embiid.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Towns, no luck. The 76ers leading by 11. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Hart. Oubre passes to George. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. To the inside. And stolen by Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Baseline J on the way. Maxey, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Bridges.
Oh, wow. Yes! That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
George in the post. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Bridges outside. 1 second left. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this 2nd quarter. Towns wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The 76ers leading by 7. And we're about a minute into the 2nd quarter of play. Maxey against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey, outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. And Brunson, here we go. Count that one. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Hart outside. Outside, Towns. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Oubre. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the 2nd. Now Maxey to the paint. Drummond passes to Oubre. Drains the 3-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 9.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Towns. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Here's Brunson. He's off on that one. Good D by Drummond. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby. Oubre with the steal. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. that bucket in no time at all. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. To the middle. To halt the run. And the layup good by Hart.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brunson against Maxey. Down low. Oubre outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Towns, no luck.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Bridges with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Brunson missing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. In the corner, George with it. Pass to Drummond. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. From 13. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Towns. New York missing again. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. 76ers lead by 15. Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
An amazing stuff from your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals, and he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Brunson outside. Towns against Edwards. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Hart. Off target from outside. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.